Alrighty, welcome back to the Planet Crafter. We are on our final planet. If we click here, we can see. I should have set this to 2. I'll tell y'all now what I would recommend. Okay. What I recommend doing is 0 vitals, or terraformation pace 2. Custom. It doesn't matter with the landing site. I would do the normal one, I guess. No consequences for dying. Do terraformation pace at 2. Vitals, if you don't want to be thirsty or anything, set it to 0. If you want to have the oxygen and toxicity and all of that stuff, set it to 0.1. It will do you a lot better to have that. Weather events, I would go with 1 or something a little bit below that, because they can, even at 1, they can become very common. Power consumption, I've got it 0.1, but I would just set that at 0 from here on out, basically. And at 0.1 is fine, though. Terraformation multiplayer factor, I would, if you're going to play by yourself, it doesn't matter, I guess. But if you put it at 0, then your terraformation stuff just keeps going. So, one thing that when we play again, I'm going to do is I'm going to go with all unlocked after I've finished everything. We'll go with all unlocked, free build, auto crafters unlocked, drones, I guess all unlocked. Well, no, if you do all unlocked, okay. So you can do all of these without disabling the other stuff. So that's good. Something we should do that I would recommend are these 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't do those unless you've already got all of your achievements. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. That I've been asked what the settings for this playthrough are, and that's what they are. So let's load into the game. This is Toxicity. This is the last planet. We've terraformed all the other planets in one straight run on this save. So we've got, let's see here. We now have 3 drones. 2 of them are level 1. And when I get them fixed, okay, when I get them fixed, they will be different, I guess. I'll take those 2 out. I'll stop all stuff. Our goal today, since we got the stuff that we can do it with, is this is going to become a massive place to put our stuff, basically. With that being said, if you notice, we've got 3 here. Ooh. T2 toxin filter. Okay. We've got 3 in the front as well. We've got the stuff here. What I was thinking is take this down, take this out, put that other one right here, and then put this going across this way. What that is going to do, no, it won't allow it to go that far. So never mind. It's not going to do it. But what I was going to say, I don't think we're going to have to go up another one, but I'm going to make it to where we can still go up on top of it. And then we're going to also do some other things around here to see how it works for us. I want to build this out a little bit. I don't really like having this with the extra 5 things, but it is what it is, as they say. So let's go ahead And we're going to start taking pretty much everything that we can and putting it up here. Now, we've got goo up here. We're going to go ahead and put in... I think I got rid of all of my iron. We got another piece of iron out here, so let me go grab it. Boom. How long? 132 seconds. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and build another one of these for now. Just put it there. And this is just to supply everything. So they're just dumps, but I'm going to put in all of the toxic mess. So we've got that. We found out something after about 200 hours of playing this game. Come on. We found out that you can, I think it's hold control. You hold control and click on one item and it puts them all in there. Super awesome. So we'll be doing that a lot. This, we're going to just throw this stuff in as we need it. Now, we went and we done a lot of cleaning up. And what we're going to be doing is trying to purify more. We're going for toxic eruptions, y'all. We're going to be trying to purify more. We're going to put down at least 2 more of these if we can. I know to do that, we need 3 of those. Oops, there we go. I don't think I have the stuff for it, though, unfortunately. I do not have... one of those spores. Okay. So we're going to go see if we can't find a spore right quick. Or whatever those things are. We will come out here soon and start taking all of this stuff. They're not spores then, they're called something else. We'll start taking all of this stuff and cleaning it up. Okay, we have hit 2 MTI. We got some other blueprint there. I'm not sure what the heck that is. We're going to take that right there out of this box. Those things kind of glow. I would like to find one, but I darn sure don't see one. But yeah, we're going to be taking all of these things. All of the chests that we find. That one has dried up. This one is not dried up yet. I don't necessarily need all of those right now. I am about willing to bet that if we look at the map, we're going to have one of these green circles that's got them in it. And this got those toxic spores in it too. We've got the green circle for that. So we'll have an endless supply. We've got the spores there. Just looking for green circles. Tungsten, okay. Don't know what this stuff is. But no, right now we don't have anything like that. There were some over here and I didn't pick them up. And I hope that they're still over here. I hope that taking that thing, all the goo out, doesn't take them away. I bet it does, though, apparently. I don't know. It may be. There's one. Pristine mushrooms. That's what we needed. Okay. Toxic water extracted. Does that mean that we can't have more than that? There we go. That should make it go up even faster. Boom. We're getting there. Ah, we unlocked the goo explosives. Okay. So to do this... Oh, you're kidding. We got to get another pristine mushroom, and we got to have 2 of those and 2 of the other things. So I'm not going to get any water from this now, I'm assuming. Will it actually work then? We got to get another pristine mushroom. We need 2 of them to do this. There's one here. One there. T2 toxification machine. We'll have to see what that is. Okay. All right. We're going to break this down and build this one. So we got to get water. I don't think that we're getting water over here. But all I need is 2 of these to do that, and we should be okay. Okay, we've got one of those. All right, give me 1 second. I have to read something. I have to answer something. So something weird happened. They told my aunt, hey, welcome back. They told my aunt that our doctor was not going to be there during the time for the appointment. But okay. But the well they said the doctor would not be there and said she wouldn't be there all day. But I had an appointment the same day, and they didn't cancel my appointment. They only canceled and rescheduled hers. All right, let's go ahead and figure out where we're going over here now. We need to get somewhere that has water. It looks like this is just not producing any. I'm assuming it's not going to make any more. So we could take that out, I guess. I don't know if we take it out if the other parts will start getting toxic again or what. But see, this is not, or this is green where the other is not. So it says we can do 100 of them here. So what do y'all think? Should we take this water out or take this thing out? We'll put it on the other one. It says 25 of 25, so... Let's just say high, or... yeah, high on both of those. Trying to figure out what we're doing here, so... these... we might be able to take some of those out and get some of these other things built. Pretty much it's the same recipe, just one extra thing. So we could do one of those and build that, and it will allow us to do what we need to do. Okay. All right, hold on. All right. This will work. It gives me a lot bigger space and a lot bigger output as well, it looks like. So that's cool. These toxins, I don't think that they're anything I want to hold on to. We're just going to throw these in here. And we'll take as much of this down here as we can. All right. Boom. All right. Now, we got to get the... two of those. Now, this doesn't have to be done, but I'm going to do it just to upgrade it anyway. Speaking of which, there's actually an upgrade to our oxygen tank, I think. Okay. Okay. All right, so there was something else I needed, I think. All right, that'll make my teleporters, so that's fine. We've got these microplastics, which we can throw in there. All right. We got to start building other stuff now. We are at toxic eruptions, and then we're going to clear sky. We are 11% to clear sky. This is going up a lot faster. When that hits 500, I can start doing the other stuff I want to do, which would be, let's see, I'll put these in later at 100 MPU, but oh, no, it's 10 MPU. 10 MPU to do those. So we got to get to that. And we're not at that. We're nowhere near that right now. So we got to continue to do more. All right, where's... oh, it's the screen right here. Okay. So the T2 atmosphere purifier, is at 250. We're almost there. We can replace all of those out there. That's at 280. It won't be long for that. Okay, so it does stop when the surface is clean. Okay, that's what I needed to know. This apparently is... I'm assuming it's not actually using those things yet. I know I set them up, but did I actually hit export? I don't know that I hit export on them. We're going to start bringing in the stuff that we need to build this, the bunker. Okay. It is not pulling them out, so I will pull them out myself. That one did not have it. We need supers, regular super, and circuit boards, I think. I think it's 2 super and 1 circuit board per thing that we're going to build. Yep. Okay. Do those first. Okay, we got the T2 blueprint. What does it take? Oh, purification gel. I don't know how to make that. I don't make that until I get to 750, so I have to find that. Not sure how to go about that then. Huh. And then, like, all of this stuff that we've got is just really overdoing it. Because, I mean, it's so full on everything. I'm going to have to start putting this in up here too, I guess. All right. Whatever it does, I'm just going to have to start picking up and making stuff with it. So toxins and microplastics, I guess what we can do is we can make another auto crafter. Okay. We can break these down later if we need to, I guess. And they'll keep them... Oh, man. Wow. Okay, so that's the heater, that's the drill, the T3 ore. Let's see how much super we have and how much. I'm going to set my car down out here. Okay. Okay. Circuit boards! We got 3 circuit boards. We got 2 circuit boards. We need super. A whole thing full of super. Okay. Let's go to humble. And we'll grab regular super. A whole thing of it. And bring it over. That's going to be 594 seconds. Okay. So it's about 10 minutes, but I think that the other thing that we've done has been less than that. So honestly, with what it... All right, let's look at this. If we take... 89 per second, 7 per second, 38 per second. If we break down this, we could make detoxification T2 machines instead of those and just put them down somewhere outside around the back or something and just put them down and leave that. Oh, we got the toxic goo storage. We needed that. So we could take this, or not these, but take these out and then build these out of them. I've got the plastic polymers to do it, and I could build these instead of these, and it will... Let's see here. It'll make 5 times as much per one. So I just got to find a place to put them. I think for now we might do them over here. Okay. Okay, hold on. We gotta set these. That's fine. Supply everything, supply everything, supply everything. Give me 1 second, I gotta find something. Okay. So these are going to be making that index go up a lot more. We need to probably put in another one of those at some point here soon. And then we'll also put us in a little deck on that side, I guess. I'll bring this on out and around or something. I don't know. It doesn't necessarily need it. But anyway, when we get our super, we'll be good. What game do y'all want me to play after this? Just wondering. Okay. So that's just a water bottle. I think maybe I can... What does this do? Okay, hold on. This, you have to have 1 MPU, which we're nowhere close to. That one is 10 MPU. That's a 1 MPU. You're kidding. I can make a recycling machine? I need to get the stuff to make that then. Anyway, let's go ahead and... Just for now, we're going to hit that this is a thing for circuit boards. And anytime I have extras, I'll just get them. And then this one's going to be for super. The demand super. And that way I can throw in stuff where I need to. Okay. So, this is going to be dealing with all this stuff. I need to get these things made so I can do that, but like right now, I'm going to take these out and just start putting them into these other places, wherever I can put them, basically. I know I've got these here, but I think what I'm going to do is... I wish there was a way to decommission certain things. This one in here is probably done as well. So I'm not sure what that needs to do that. It's 2 and 1. So yeah. That's 3 items per those. So that's fine. Boom. Just throw them in there. I'll stop these things at some point soon, basically. So we'll get them set up a different way, but this it is getting certain things. I don't know if it's taking anything out, but yeah, it's actually picked up stuff, so that's cool. Another thing we need to make then is this. We have to make this as soon as possible. So that is going to require that's a toxic goo removal. That's not something that goes in there, but okay. I don't have any selenium. I do have circuit boards, which I was not going to use. So I don't know why I have circuit boards in there, but it was for something very specific. So I don't want to mess with that unless I can replenish them, and I don't know. I feel like I'm in trouble right now because I'm not able to do the other stuff yet. Let's go ahead and take all of those and take those. And we've got toxins here. Oh, hey, look, it took the toxic goo out of there. That's cool. So yeah, we'll just do that and throw those in there, and then I guess these up here, we'll just throw this stuff in here. There's no way. It's coming back already? It's not. It has not been 10 minutes. No, it's not been 10 minutes. Okay, number one, I need to get selenium and then more super. So selenium is going to be from Selene. We're going to get 20 of them. Actually, let's get 4 of them right now, and then super for the rest. And I'll start porting over. At that point, I will start porting over some of the other things. So I need to keep at least 1 circuit board. Boom. And 2 super for this. Ah, no, 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 no. I did not get an explosive. I'll have to get an explosive in the next batch. And I don't have one. No. Okay, how do I make one? Okay, 2. I can do that. I can do it, man! What was it I said I needed to make? What was that? Ah, that stinks. I see stuff I want and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, an explosive. Boom. Okay, so that's all I needed for that. I'm good. I need to have I can use the rest of that for, yeah. Boom. There. Nice. Here we go. once I get these, I can replace those downstairs with the iron ones. Okay. And we'll go from there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That should be all of the basic ores then. And then we'll do other stuff. So just start with iron. Titanium, silicon, aluminum, magnesium, cobalt. We're going to go with super. What is this one? Not zeolite, the obsidian. Okay. Demand iron. Demand titanium. Silicon. I don't know why I went with this particular theme of like how I do the 6 there always, but it works. I remember it if I do it that way. I'll take the super from the one outside. This is going to be iridium. We'll start by putting in these as well, the rods with them. Osmium as well. Any osmium or osmium rods. And that will do what we need to do. Sulfur. I know that I've got some sulfur I've seen, so that's cool. Obsidian, I have some, so there it is. And then zeolite will be the other one when I get it. How much do I need? 2 supers to do this, so I should be able to do one more, and we're going to change that just to take that out. The circuit boards I need to keep. Yeah. When I get the super from the other, that'll be fine, but I need to put the zeolite in here, so. Alright, we'll have one more over here. Zeolite. And that is our first bit. And we'll put something there on that end as well, and it will hold something for us. I don't know what, but it'll hold something for us. But now, we should actually have these things set up. If you look, it is doing these, but it's just taking a while. I really, really need to get these drones broken down. But I gotta wait for this thing to get back in 150 seconds. Selenium is the other one we'll put there. I don't think well, we might need phosphorus, so we'll put one of those over there too later, but gotta do what we gotta do, y'all. Nothing in there. That's full. Nothing in there. These will... Yeah. It will work eventually. So is this thing getting emptied? It is. But I can dump this out of there to speed that process up. Just put all of it in there except for that. And it will automatically take all of that. So this is just my way to not have to go out here and mine all of this stuff constantly, if y'all are wondering. So I am going to start mining this and then just take it up there and put it in myself to try to get some of it out of here. Because I want to build back this way as well. There's some sulfur. How much does this? 125. I think that just came back. I don't remember what it was I needed the sulfur for, but it was something that I needed sulfur for. I'm going to order the stuff to make 20 or at least 10 T2s, so 9 T2s drones. And then we'll eventually get the stuff to do those again and make 10 more. And hopefully I'll get the other drones taken out, and I'll break them down and repurpose them. T2 toxic water collector. What is Woxic, y'all? It's Woxic, man. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh my goodness. If I could only talk. Aluminium, magnesium, cobalt, sulfura. Okay. Tungsten also. I think that's the first one that we've got. No, I think we have one more. Yeah, we've had 2 more before this. What is this? Okay. Just basic ores. Just the basics, baby. Oh, man. Okay, so this is not... I had stuff in here to be used, and I don't know what it was for, but I will just fix it as I need it from here on out. So, we'll do... These are highest to... These are the dumps right now. All of the dumps. In fact, that right there was something I wanted to do. If I can do it. The algae generator we can't do yet. The flower spreader is 10 MPU. You're kidding. The water life collector we can do. If I get that in here, we can do that. Okay, so that means that this right here is something that we need to do. So, do we have a trade space rocket? Yes, trade rocket. We need one of those, and we need one of those. So, this, we will demand... phosphorus was one of the things. We don't have the other thing, though. Our selenium is here, so we need to go ahead and... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Let's go get our super from up here. We got a circuit board downstairs. So, this is going to allow us to do something that we weren't able to do earlier. And basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this in here. And we can bring super rods in now and make super with it. So, this thing is back. Let's just order super rods. And we'll do them from Humble because that is a huge stash of them there. We've got massive amounts of everything there. So, super alloys. That'll also give us aluminum. So that's good. That, we need to make the other thing first. So the other thing is this, which I think is actually what we were going to use that other thing for. So, all right. Let's go find it. My super rod, my uranium rod, my rocket engine, yes, all right. Welcome back. Okay, trade space rocket. I'm not pulling in anything yet, but we can buy stuff with this now. And then this over here, we can demand certain things. Like, we can demand phosphorus, which is something I was trying to set up. What was the other item that we were... Silkworms. Yeah, it was silkworms. So we can demand some phosphorus. And just see if we get this. Oh, I don't know that we will, but we'll see. It'll be like an automatic thing. So when it comes back, I guess if it goes to the other planet, it will work. The problem is I just put these in the wrong spot. They need to be out here. Yep, they need to be out further. So why can't I do that? Something about this specific area. Couldn't speak. You know what? That's a bad place for that one too. So how about we do this to where they're just down here facing out this way. We're going to have the portal generator up here as well. So I wish you could do these without the other things there. Do that and then just have this guy beside of it here. All right, again, phosphorus. $288 seconds. Okay. That's done. That's done. That is something that we need to do, but we're nowhere near getting to that, it looks like. We're halfway there. Wow. We've doubled that just since we put those things out there. All right, the T2 water toxic thing, whatever it is. We need purification gel. We can't do that yet. That stinks. I've got to figure out how to do the purification gels then. And then we've got the toxic goo storage. I am not sure what the heck to do with this. Do I have a circuit board left? Alright. Selenium, titanium, and phosphorus. I just heard it. Is it coming back in already? No. You know what would make sense to me is if we put this here, we should put those others like out here instead. Huh. I see it's something else. So we need 6 super. All right. All right. Now, light. For this particular one, this is tungsten. Because this is the own planet one. So where is it at? Where is it at? There. Tungsten. Okay. Oh no! It's not in the right place. It needs to be over there. Okay. I guess that's how it's spelled. Okay. So that's got all of every single one of the things like this that we need. We've got. So I will start. I'll put down 4 for the rods, individual rods, but we'll get that done. We have got this stuff. Now, what I can do is I can take a super rod and throw it in here, and it will automatically ship it out. So, it will tear it down and ship it out. We need to make something else, and that's going to be in the way when we start to do it. So, I'm thinking that this is going to go along here somehow. I doubt that I put anything else over on this side. It's not a lot of room. So we'll put one thing over here if we have to. I know what will go there, but I've got a few other things that would go in here in a better manner. So here's the problem. This should be supplying everything, and it's just not. It's too much stuff right now. So these are going to be dumps for, not dumps, but to collect the byproducts. The final products of them, basically. That's what I want to do. So it should fill these things up automatically with those. Whatever is in here, it should take them. And I didn't get the other things, but it should grab as much of this and take them out of here as it can. So, yeah. That's just somewhere to start for now. Hope he's back. We got the super rods. So, the super rods... Uh-oh, better watch out. We'll put 5 in there. And it's going to supply everything, so we're good with that. Throw that in there. Why is he being wild? Wild children. let's see here. Let's take those back out. All right. This one on the end is going to be specifically for these, the overflow of that stuff. So won't share the chips. Oh my goodness. Man. Won't share the chips. That's bad. I'm looking for something specific. Making sure. Yep, I knew I had it. Boop. Bada boop. Now, start throwing everything else into these. There we go. Now we have sorted it out. The best it can be. I wonder if this is full. It's getting there. Okay. It's nighttime. Woo! Supply. I do want this to be lowest priority. I know that. Nothing. Okay, nothing I want to order yet. Okay. That takes care of that. We need 9 circuit boards. Let me find circuit boards first. We'll do at least... bioplastic is the other thing. We want bioplastic nuggets, so that's what we're going to put there. I don't like the way I've got this laid out. I need to take this and push it back here and fix this up a little bit different than this. I don't like it being over here. So it's going to take more iron to do, but what are we setting at now? We're at 714 KPU. We have passed the requirement for some of these things. So let's look and see what we can actually build now. Okay, toxic goo storage. We need to build those. So that is... Let's get 4 of them. Might as well make 5 of them. All right. I gotta get as many circuit boards as I can. I need to figure out how to make circuit boards because... well, another thing is I need to go and actually build them. Oh, no. Wait a minute. It's not going to allow me to make them? I've got to do one of these as soon as possible. So nitrogen cartridges, bioplastic nuggets. Okay. We need this maybe for a later thing, but gas extractors, we need 3 of those. Alright, we're gonna have to start taking... Once we get our circuit boards, we're gonna have to start making drones and doing a few things. Come on. Purification gel. We can make it now. We really shot up by putting those 3 things in, y'all. That was massive. This thing got hot in here. Okay. That drone is going to get broken down. Come on. I'm trying to get the other one to come back in, but he's just not. He's doing too much work. Oh, so we're definitely going to have some other stuff for that. I'll do it later. We've got these. I'm going to go on and see how those work. Holy crap, you're kidding. Yeah, man. Hold on. Okay. We'll demand these items. All right. So that's great. I don't have to have any more of that. Those are just kind of like just little dump type things. This is all cleaned. So if these are full, they'll go to the others. And like this stuff, for now, we'll just go in here. I need to make the stuff for them, specifically for them. Okay. Here we go. I bet. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Is he back yet? He is. Okay, we need to get the circuit boards. Alright, we can break him down. And it will separate him out. We've got everything we need. We need to make 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. We've got 8. What am I missing? I need rocket engines. 2 rocket engines. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Now we're talking, baby. Woo, doggies. Put that right there. Now we need to get some more explosive powder. Okay. It didn't bring any. So we know that we need some from Aqualis to get that. So let's see what we got from Aqualis that's plentiful. Phosphorus. We'll just order up 10 of those in case I need them. Quasar. We got a lot of Quasar. We'll see. Why does it do that? We'll see if it brings anything over here. I doubt that it will, but... All right, we got that. So this is going to be the dump. All right. Supply everything, but we want this to be the purification capsule. We want this to be water, or purified water. We want this one to be that, and this one to be toxins. We'll break them down. Okay. So that unfortunately means that for some reason we have lost Where did it go? It's got to be upstairs at the top, because I picked up several. All right. Purification gel. $950. That will be not too long from now. Then T4 goo cleaning, purification rocket, plastic rod. Oh my goodness! Heck yes. T3 detox. T3 toxic water, tungsten rods, toxic area information rocket, T3 atmosphere purifier, T4 detoxo tree seed. So the pristine Comes at 350 GTI. Oh, wait. Our pressure and our heat are going up. Oxygen has stopped, but our pressure and our heat are going up. Something that we built... Something we have built is pressure and heat right there. That's the ore extractor is allowing us to do it. We're almost at 1 MPU, which is actually my soft goal for today. The recycling machine is here. The shredder machine is not. We need to make that. Alright, we need to make as many of these as we can. I've got 2 of the things. Did it not give me a water? Okay. We need 4 plastics. Okay. Microchip T2 for that. I messed up. Okay, let's just throw some of this stuff in here. It won't let me put it back. Why will it not let me put it back? Is it because that thing is there? What is it that's there that it doesn't like? Whatever it is, it was not there before. But now it doesn't like it, so I can't put it back there. That's just kind of crappy. You know? I'm not sure how to do this. I've got to get it back in there. I wish there was a thing that would force it in. I'll have to take this one out. Probably won't be able to put this one back in either, though. Okay, this should automatically get taken. Let's see. We went there. I don't understand this. I don't think this is going to work at all. It is taking these things, though, so... Well, it's taking all of that stuff. But see, now this is not how I want it, so... Let's see if we can get it to work. If not, we'll just have to put it back the way I just had it. Why will it not go over? It's like it doesn't want this to be connected here or something. Wait a minute, was it right here? Okay. It will not go there. It won't go there. Why? What changed about it? I had it right here. That is absolutely crazy. I see why. Okay, okay. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. Let's not put that one down just yet. So this actually needs to go over one that way. Let me go get some iron. We need about 4 pieces at least. Okay, that's what was wrong. And we're gonna have to put iron across here. It is definitely taken all of that. Okay. Oh no, did I? Okay. We could put that up on top, actually. Those down there would be fine to not have now if we could put another one of those in. 39, that's... If I could put 2 more in, it would take care of those. So... what is it that we have to have for that? One, two, three. The rest of it's no problem. Alright, I've got enough for the other stuff now. I don't need any more of that right now. So let's go ahead and put away stuff that we don't need. Okay. Hey, Nameless, I'm not going to make that yet, but we need to make 3 of these as soon as possible, so we need to see if we got some zeolite. We've got 1 piece of zeolite. I think what we're going to have to do is simply go away from here and... Oh. Hello. Did that take those out of here? It did. Good night. Are you going to bed now? Okay. Iron. We've got this area. I don't like the way that this is set up at all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pieces of iron needed for this, unless we put something else in here, which we will put this in here at some point in the near future. This, how many circuit boards have we got right now? That's an ore, that's my drill, that's for my heater. We need zeolite. We'll just grab an entire thing of zeolite for now. Okay. That means we'll need... Oh, we should have got some iridium rods. We're going to need 3 of these. We're at 5.29 MTI now. Our heat and pressure is still going up. Our purification is at 1.14. So we did hit 1. T2... I think we should make another one of those and just put it right here and be done with that. I really think that we need to do that. So we hit 1 MTI or MPU. So we've got to get a lot more, but we're going up. Let me get over here. Okay. 1.18. We can make a T2 algae generator at this point. That is something that we absolutely need to do as fast as possible. And we can make an incubator soon. A water life collector. $10. All right, we can do water with this now. We're probably going to need to make another thing here soon. No, not at all. Wow. Okay. We don't have regular fertilizer, and I don't think I have anything to make it. Okay. That's going to be a water thing for us, so that'll be something soon. To make these, we need... Let's go get a magnesium. I have an oxygen bottle, but not a water bottle. I need those two. So I need water, I need fertilizer, and I need a circuit board. I'll need 3 circuit boards for this. I can go ahead and start one of... No, I can't. So I might as well just not even do that yet. we're going to say gas extractor. So we want to have okay, we'll pick that up when we need to. Haha, stole it from you, drone. I'm just going to let that do that. It is time to start finding stuff and getting things taken out. Start looting. So we're going to clean up as much as we can and loot as much as we can. Something's just not right. I will try to find objects. So this is just a dump center for out here, basically. What we can do is just start dumping all of this stuff, and I will take 4 of those, and we don't have to worry about anything else at that point. We're good to go. Whatever we have out here, we can throw in here. And then we'll take it. Did I set those up right? Yep. Okay. So that's good. There's more stuff up here, it looks like, maybe. I tell you what, if it's not going to go back, what we'll do is, well, we got zeolite, but that stuff right there we'll leave out. I'll put that into the other thing. So what you can do with this system, the way I'm doing it, because I have the drones, I'm able to go over here and do whatever I want, basically. And what I should do is make a marker for that. Like all these spores I do want to get because I think that there's something that I'll need. And I'm getting as much iron as I can. All right, that is done. We're at 6 MTI about. Once I can put those other things out, we're going to skyrocket. I'm purposely not putting out smaller ones because I don't want to waste my energy messing with stuff that's not going to matter. I can put the car here for now. So give myself that beacon, and I can put all of this extra stuff in it. So except for that, I don't want that in there because it will take that. Okay. All right, so we do know that if this is done, we don't need them anymore, and we're going to go and try to build the T2 one over here. We got to figure out how to do it. What do I need for it? Of course, I need purification gel and tungsten. Oh my gosh. I have to go find tungsten because I don't have it. I might have one piece up here. Oh, I've got a few. Okay, good. Well, honestly, I think we're just going to put it back in that one spot where that other one is at, because it's all connected, and I think it'll just work better there. Alright, we need to get some fertilizers. Fertilizer. You know what? I don't need to get that there. I might take the aluminum though. We're going to put oxygen in this one for now. We'll put our methane and then nitrogen. Fertilizer is algae, which we can't make yet, sulfur, and eggplant. We don't have eggplants. I think we can make the food grower though. We have to have a fertilizer. So we got to go look in these everywhere we can find, basically, that we can find us a chest. We got to take the chest. Okay. Oh, it was a chair. I was like, what the heck, man? Okay. So anything else, I'm just going to throw in here. And if it can be taken, I'll throw it in here and deal with it when it can be. Alright, so we've got a dump here for all of this stuff now. Eventually it will take all of it, but until I get the thing set up, I'm just going to leave them as is. So, we will take some of these things out since it allows it. Just take them even... Oh, wait. We need that. We need one of them. The reason that I tear down these things as well, the chest, is because if you don't tear down the chest, you're checking that thing over and over and over, and there's no reason to do that. Just like that jetpack we have to break down. I'll come back and do more over here. Another thing that this allows you to do is have stores of stuff that you might not need. So like I have all this extra stuff. Once these other things are pulled out and it's all full, I'll still have those. And like everything else is full, I'll have those, and I don't have to worry about if I pull something out somewhere, it's going to grab it really quick and bring it over here, basically. So I'm going to go on and grab the truck, though, and we do need to go up there and check all that out, and here's the one I was looking for. So, like, all of this stuff, when it's time for me to pull it, I'll be able to just pull it right on over. I say, okay, it's time. I want this in a machine or in a crate somewhere, and it will pull it, and I don't have to worry about it. So we're going to go over here. Okay. Okay. We'll loot this place. I need one more iron. I don't need that. The heck is wrong with that? That's where I was just at. Huh. We are finding a lot of stuff, but I think I've already been in this area. It'll take those, so I can put those in right now. Okay. So I went through everything here anyway. It'll grab all of it as I need to. Alright, so we looted this area. There's another one we got to go loot too, but the first thing we need to do is go build some areas for, or some things to, ooh, look at that. We need to go build some stuff to put our stuff in over here. So it'll pull all of that as it needs to now. All right. We're at clear sky. Vegetation renewal. Okay. We gotta go start cleaning up toxic goo. Oh, we don't even need that one, do we? Has it already cleaned that? Oh my goodness. It's looking bluish. Is it already clean? 85. Hey, bad sir. Algae. Let's see here. Lerma for ivy. Algae. Let's find it. You know what? No. There we go. Why? You're seeing double? Or you're hearing double? I don't know why you would be hearing double. Alright, we got the algae now. So that's another thing that we need it to do. Okay, I know what you're saying now. Alright, that's one. That's what, 12? We'll do 24 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Cool. Are you enjoying it? Okay. We've got some that do super as well, so or that do the rods as well. I'd like to have the rods have their own place, um, so that I can find them. Um, so we'll start with that. Uh, what is it? Okay. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably put one of these on the end here, and okay, let's just put them in here as oh man. I need to do that. I keep forgetting to set these up. Quasar. All right. So that should take all of those things. That leaves us with two things here. And what we're going to go ahead and do is put for now, I think we'll put mutagens and bacteria in one. And then in the other They're just catch-alls for these items right now. So we need to go get some more circuit boards and supers and stuff like that. So nitrogen, okay. Bioplastic is something that we've got to start getting. I don't know. I honestly don't know how to do that other thing. It's not working, so that's just kind of wasted. I'm not using it right. I think you have to prepare some rockets on the others and have stuff put into that and just blown off into space, and it will automatically take it, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Maybe that is what it needs to do. Okay. I've actually got more circuit boards, and I don't know where I got them from, so I've got 3 more circuit boards in there. How many does that hold? Is it 15? Yeah, so that means 30 supers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16. That's 20. Okay. I'll let it do its thing while I work. Once I have finished this, we're going to, just so y'all know, we're going to start back up on Tales of Arise. Once Tales of Arise is done, we're going to be alternating between Dragon Age Veilguard and trying to think of what it's called. Oh, Oblivion. Okay. Okay. This is really all we need for this. It's bad. I was going to play Borderlands again, but I've just honestly, I have not wanted to play. I would like to play kinda, but then again, I don't want to. I don't know. I'm just not really happy with the game right now. Let's go for bioplastic nuggets. This one is going to be circuit boards. All right. This is, what is the bacteria? Okay. So okay, we're gonna say Lerma, tree bark. No. Do Lerma flowers, tree bark, trees, and seeds. I know that I found some trees. I just haven't found them again. All right. Now, that is perfect how we have that. So, the next one is going to go over here. Yep, okay. All right. So this basically, what I'm doing here is I'll have it out to here on this one, about right in here. And you can just go in and out here. And then on this side, it'll come all the way out and all the way out to here. So if we need that many, we really probably won't. So, we've got more things here if we need them. So just looking at it for right now, I think that about covers everything that we'll need for the moment. What we'll do is go ahead and create a fuses one. So all of my fuses. We're at 2.45 MPU at this time. So I don't know exactly how much we're going up, but we're going to go out and try to find goo. And if I'm wow. All right, we need to check some stuff then. Number one, circuit boards, we're going to stop demanding and let it take them. So that's something that we don't need anymore. Teleporters, T3 ore, drill, and heater. Let me see how we're at 2.45, so we're still a long ways off for some of these things. 100 for these. If we look, we can do the T3 drill, but it's only 25 pressure. It's not worth it to me to do that. We can do the T3 heaters. We can do T2 ore extractors at the moment. So maybe we should try to do that, because that will allow us to get super T4 goo cleaning. Vegetation renewal share of the purified atmosphere is coming up. We're at 2.5 purification right now. It says we have plants growing. So does that mean that we can start growing other stuff? One GPU. Good gosh, this stuff is ridiculous, man. So we could do a silk generator. Explosive powder is something else that we need. We'll do the fertilizers and explosive powders here. So fertilizer T2, fertilizer T3, and then explosive powder. All right. Taking it all. Okay. It is time to go get goo. Gooey, baby! Let's go get gooey. I just gotta find the other parts because we're not going to be able to do a lot of it. I've got to be able to produce nuggets. So to produce nuggets, I need to grow mushrooms. Let's try to do these two things on the top first. We need 2 aluminum. We need a cosmic. Oxygen. Coming home. All right, that is those. I do have a few others I will need to build eventually. The Now I don't care about the machine optimizer, but the DNA, the genetic extractor, and the genetic synthesizer, if I can spit it out, will be 3 things that we need to build. And I'm not worried about them right now, but those are about the last ones we'll have to have. The reason for this guy is that it allows you to craft Quasar and Blazar, and then all of the fuses. Also, it allows you to do Cosmic over here. This is what we need to genetically sequence the different things if we want to use them. So, we've still got room here and here for other things. So I'll probably put one thing here. Most likely I'll put that other shredder there, but I don't know that we can do that yet. Oh, we can. We definitely need to grab that then. Let's see here. This is well worth making. This right here prevents you from backing up. I don't think I have any uranium, though. I don't. I need a piece of uranium, and I have not found any at all. That's kind of crazy, actually. So if we look here, we can see we need a place for algae. What we'll do for now, this will be algae. He must have went to get something, but it's not showing that they've went out there. Huh. I heard it. Yep, that's what they were doing. Okay. I figured as much. So, honestly, I can't do this yet. I'm just going to put this stuff back in here. Let's go get some goo. I guess Bad left as fast as he come in. I'm trying to just clean up all the toxic spores too if I see them. It's go time! They should have named this planet Slimer. Whoa, it transformed before my eyes. Before my very eyes, baby. We might have to start producing supers. How many? Okay, I can put down some more then. Did it work? Yeah. Boom. All right. So, We're trying to get rid of all of this stuff, but at the same time, I had something over here I saw. I'm going to try to grab it up as well. Okay, so that's just a super dump right now. It takes whatever is needed, and it's going to take it out of here. All right. All right, let's get back over here. Goo. Ha ha. Hello. We're getting goo again. I think we might be able to actually get some of this goo gone here. Goo gone! Ooh, I need that for show. For show! I believe that this area is now cleaned. What we'll do is put the thing right here, if it'll allow me to this time. Nope. We're getting bad storms now for some reason. I think that we will definitely do Tales of Arise before we go with the others. But I do want to do those other 2 games and finish them up. I should have never not finished them. Alright, it says it's 60 plus meters to the next toxic goo. If y'all happen to see it anywhere, please tell me so I can get it gone. Oh, there it is right there. There's 33 total. We got 28, 29, 31. All right, this should be all of them. Yep. Boom. Okay. All right, let's get the all this extra stuff. All right. Ah, we can do it. This is the best thing I've ever thought about doing here on this game, to be honest with you. Just going in and putting all of this stuff in like that. Now, the golden effigy and the space suit, something that I need to leave. So, like I had said before too, I want to get rid of all the toxic spores if I can. And we need to pick all the pristine mushrooms that we can find. I need to actually have those in their own area or their own container as well. So okay. All right. So we got goo there. We need to get some iron. I'm not going to worry about that yet. We'll just try to get the goo and nothing else unless it's a chest. It doesn't look like there's actually any goo in here. Going off of the thing in the top right corner. Hey, we got water that's actually nice. Don't y'all wish y'all could fly like me? Oh. Okay, we officially came into the other area now. This was an area that we came to before. But we didn't do much here. We kind of came over the wrong way, I guess you would say. Hey, look at there. We got us a gooey thingy here. I'll have to come back and break all this stuff down. Okay. We need to see if we can build something out here. I know there's one out here already, but I just don't know where it's at. Oh, it's iridium. Somewhere out here, I have a thing already set up. But I really don't see it. How much have we got? Just one. We need 4. I think that's my 4. Yep. Okay, go back this way. We came out of here. What I guess we could do is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We need one more. 3. All right. What we'll do is come over here to the bottom of this and see if it'll allow us to put in. All right. Okay. Now we've got another one here. And everything out here, we'll just find this thing and come back. Let me make sure I did hit everything on that. Yep. Alright, we'll try to get this stuff here. There's another one on top up there as well. We might end up having to build another, several of them, I should say. Oops, I want those. Let's go ahead and build it, because this is going to be a very busy junction here. All right, that should be enough for now. Actually, those spacesuits, I don't even need them. Usually, if there's iridium, there's a volcano. Is that something you can go into? Okay, we need to see if we can build one here. I doubt that we can, but yep, and not build it yet. Okay, let's go ahead and grab whatever we can. Okay, I see it. Might as well grab this while I can. This area is now clean. There's more over here then. No, I guess it's fine. Is that a cave? It is. A little cave, not much of a cave, but still. I could see there was a way to climb, so I figured there was something up here. Okay. Nice. We got another effigy. All right, we're getting too many of these irons, so I'm going to put all of them in there and take 4. Okay. We've got that. I need that iridium because I was not having luck with iridium at all. This is a drill, I think. Alright, y'all, hold on 1 minute. I think she's gonna have to... I'm gonna have to take her to the bathroom. We'll just have to see, but... Alright, yeah. She gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm going to save it. Let me get back over here. I'll pause it once I get inside this place. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm going to pause it right here. I want to save it. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get ready. Okay. So, I think that this game is going to have another DLC or another free DLC of some sort, because this game has all of the quartz except for magnetar, to where you can make it. You cannot make magnetar, and I don't understand that, why you can't make it. because you should absolutely be able to make that. If you can make all of the other quartz and each one is unlocked by a different planet, you should be able to make the others too, you know, or that last one. All right, let's put all this stuff in here. And we're pretty good with that then. It looks like we've got 4. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's exactly what we need. So that will build us another station, and we can go on over here and do it. Now, I still am looking for uranium, and there is a uranium mine on this planet, and I went through it. It's a cave, but I don't know where it's at. Okay, it says we've got 9 of 49, even like right there, so I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. I'm more concerned about getting goo right now. Detoxifying the place. So my back is hurting right in between my shoulder blades, the way it was when I injured my neck and my shoulder. And I don't know why. I was planning to play some Farming Simulator sometime here soon when I got done with some of these other games I've been meaning to play, but I really don't know if it's going to be a good idea for me to do that, because trying to use the joysticks actually makes it a lot worse on me. I think, though, that one of the things is I need to set up straight. And when I'm not setting up straight, it's just worse for some reason. If I have any slouch in my back at all, it's just really weird on me. Actually, setting up a little closer makes it work, or makes my back feel much better, which is really weird because it used not to be like that. I think I'm going to have to start playing with a controller when my back is hurting anyway, so we'll play PlayStation maybe sometimes. Oh, man. All right, good night, sweet dreams. There we go. We got it! So So what game are y'all wanting me to play next? If I play something else, what would y'all want me to play? Any, like, even just a different style of game or what? Ah, here we go. We got some uranium. I need that. And then iridium as well. Hey, check it out. Cool, man. I have a feeling I've already been there, though. I need to go over there. Here it is. I see what I've done. All right, we've got to go and get. Well, there's some right here. This is part of what I'm looking for. All right. Clean. We have not had that one, I don't think so. I don't know if I set that other one up right or not. That sounds like a superstorm. But that's definitely not super. I don't know what the heck it is. All right, all of that is good. We've got some stuff now that we didn't have before. We're at 17.2. I don't know what our terraformation or our other index is. We're not at GPU yet. We're not at 100 MPU. I think I should do some food growers. Make an area somewhere just for food growers, maybe. But right now we're just exploring and looking for ooze or goo, whatever you want to call it. Goos, let's call it that. It's the goos, man. All right, it's done. That's a bulldozer. I've already been here. Oh, I know exactly where I'm at now. This is, yeah, this is the same one. Okay. Oh my god, 149 of them? Holy crap. Okay, we are full. All right, right here is where we're going to have to build one. So I want the tungsten too, so I want a lot of it if I can get it. So I do need at least 3 more iron as well. This is the best way to explore and loot that I have found. I had somebody send me a message and ask me why I done this, and do you need all that stuff and stuff like that? Well, no, you don't need all the stuff on the planet that you're on, but if you go to another planet often, yeah, you're gonna need it. So I'll come back down in here and explore after I've got more of this out, but that is something I would like to have. Okay. All right. 51 of 149, so we've got a third of them. Okay, purification rocket. Nice. All right, we got another sub area done. But by doing it this way, I don't have to go back and forth to the base myself, and everything is just brought to me when it's time. So that's why I do it this way. I don't know what they were, but I couldn't really do anything with them. Oh man. All right, we're almost at our max right now. We're going to have to go back in just a minute. What was that? This is a mining operation here. I filled up so much stuff, they don't have a chance to really take it all, so that's why it's so tough for them to keep up with me. If you look, I mean, it's just slap full. So we're gonna have to go back. I'm gonna grab these T1 heaters right quick and put my stuff down probably. There's another one right here. I'm not seeing the other stuff though. My toxic goo. Oh, we get uranium for that. We're up here at the tungsten mine. We are getting there. We're at 100 of 149. 103 now. Oh, good gosh, we're going to have to build more of these. We're going to have to build a lot of those things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next. All right, how long have I been on, y'all? I was on 2.5 hours before. I'm at 5:15, so that's what, 7. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I'm almost to my stopping point for the night. Then, It's crazy how little of that other stuff is here. How little uranium we have found, I should say. Okay, now that's not in my way. I saw into the nothing. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to have another facility that all it is for is producing super, and it'll be strictly to produce anything that can be made into bars. So, what we'll do is we'll have one of each of the 6. We'll have one for, well, actually, we'll have one for all of these going up to osmium. And then, I don't think tungsten can be made into a bar. It might, I don't know, but we'll then have 4 of them here for the rods. We'll also have one for a few of the other things out there, but let's go ahead and get some of these plastic things done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you mean, welcome back? I've been on for almost 5. Oh, I've been on for 5.5 hours. Did it go off or something? So we need 20 super. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Yeah. Over an hour ago. I had to take her to the bathroom. She takes a medicine that makes her really have to go a lot. So makes her have to go pee a lot. Okay. Let's see. There's the 3 products that we do not put in this, which are out here. They are toxic spores, toxic water, and toxic goo. And then we're going to have purification capsules, purified water, plastic polymer, and toxins. And I think there's actually something else. So there's 4 of them, plus microplastics and pristine mushrooms. That's 5, 6. Okay, so that's 6 of them that we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put one more down. Okay. So we're going to do this one as our plastic polymer. That is not right. I can tell just by looking at it that's too far over, but it's all right. It'll these already got things in them. I'm not taking them out. So the next one that we do, let's go with pristine mushrooms. The mushroom. And then the next one will be the chlorine dioxide. I got to see how to spell that. CHLO. There's actually another one we're going to need as well. So microplastics. I read a report today that said that people that drink bottled water consume 800,000 microplastics a year. Toxins. Purification gel. And I think the next one's a purification capsule. P capsule. And then P water. Pure. Okay. Oh, so we only did need that, huh? We need to find another one. Oh, there is a tungsten rod. So T, toxic explosive. So there is a tungsten rod that we need to put in. The ones that are outside, I'm going to switch to in here. I'm going to have to order some more circuit boards. Okay, let me go down and change out everything. So we've got this, which will be everything. It's going to be changed to everything. For now, these can be used as dumps or whatever I need them for. These are going to be used as dumps. Okay. Okay. It is taking it. All right, it's going to take them a few minutes to get that done. We've got stuff coming into everything, though. It's just going to pick up everything that's in any of these dumps and things and get rid of them, basically. So, these are becoming dumps. So, yeah, everything here is a dump now. And it looks like for some reason it's not taking some of the stuff. I don't know why. Like, some of the stuff it should be taken already. I don't understand why it's not. So we have hit vegetation renewal, and we are on our way to purified atmosphere. We are at 4.60 MPU. I really thought that would go up a little bit more. We're going to have to do a purification rocket. Okay. Let's try to make this. I'm thinking about something. I still didn't make the tungsten rod one. It's all right. Okay. That is done. Trying to get rid of all this stuff as fast as possible. We're going to have some other stuff, though. We're going to demand. Let's see if we can find it. There. Space food and demand high quality food, because I do have some of both. Did I not do algae? I did. It's right here. Okay. This is just a super large job right now. So I'm helping them out the most I can. So they don't have to just do all of it themselves. Like, some of this stuff, it should not still be in here, and I don't know why it's sticking in here. It's like it's just not taking stuff out of this one for some reason. I probably need to exit out and come back in the game to make them all work, but... Okay. Okay. We've got so much of it. I don't care that if it comes in here, but we've got way too much of it. So, like, I'm not gonna do that one just yet. This has got to be set to lowest priority. Okay, I need to find the foods. They are still out there too, so... Alright, let's go over here and see what it takes to do this. Okay. How much does that do? Is it just 1,000? Yeah. Okay. Okay, toxins filter 3. That'll be 5,000. Let's try to... Well, we can't do a whole lot of the other stuff, to be honest. It's impossible to do a lot because we just don't have certain things. So until we can get certain things, the pristine mushrooms, it's just no way to do it. So, okay, bioplastic nuggets and explosive powders. Okay. We're going to go ahead and start up our production cycles. But to do it, what we're going to do is go grab, because of this right now, we're going to have to take this out. We'll put the magnesium in there. We'll put the titanium in there. But the iron, what we're going to do is we're going to make a facility that is strictly for making super and super alloys. So what we need to do is get a... We are shooting up really quick on that now. Purification is wow, yes, it's going up. Biomass, we've got plants growing, but we don't have any. We've not put any plants out. They're natural plants. So toxins filter 3. Here. I do not have a plastic rod yet. I've not been able to start doing those, so... Alright, if we go with this... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll need another 6 iron. Okay, unfortunately, we're going to have to build this on a foundation. So I'm just going to put it here. And then we'll come back and put it... No, it's too damn far away. I can't... This is something that they really need to not do. It's just, that's too much. Let's try to put down some foundation and then put it on top of it, and then we'll take the foundation up. I mean, look, it's crazy. You can't set it on the damn foundation. It's so big you just cannot do it. Okay, hold on. Let's do a living compartment right here. Shit. Okay. I did not need to do it that way, but that's the only way I was going to be able to do it. So now this is going to take a while to get started, but we'll do what we can. We need to have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, that's the main, and then we need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this is iron. This is let's see. This will be, trying to think of how I want to do this. Titanium. Okay, I see what I've done. I didn't go all the way inside. It's fine. I'll redo it later if I really need to. Okay. These are the containers that I need for this operation. Okay. Technically I could have done this without doing it this way. It's fine. I don't know how I got that one in the middle like that and then didn't hit the others, but we lost out on some stuff there because of it. I could go back in and push them all over and take that over a little bit, I guess. I want to make it look right, so it needs to be set up right. Okay. So we got the 2 aluminums. The reason there are 2 aluminums is that super needs aluminum and super rods need aluminum. So you need to have 2 aluminums. At that point, we're going to go for iridium, uranium, oh, I need to make that very high. Uranium, osmium, and the whatever plastic polymer. We also need to put one in for tungsten. So I will throw one of those in as well. I tell you what, why don't we just do tungsten instead of a second aluminum? That way, it'll be fun. What is... Okay. So let me tell y'all this weird shit that happened. They called my aunt and told her, or they texted her and said they canceled her appointment. And I have an appointment the same day, a few hours later. And so she was like, well, you need to make sure that you've got your appointment or whatever. And I said, what are you talking about? And she says, you need to go reschedule it. And so I got to looking, my appointment's still there. It's only a few hours after hers was, but they let me keep my appointment and took hers from her. So I don't know what's up with that. All right, now that we've got that, I'm going to have to get one more of these as well. But we've got another thing here. And I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put this in as a secondary aluminum. Okay, now auto crafters, what these are going to do super rods. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I need to go get enough to make one more. We are going to mine the hell out of this planet. We're making a very specific thing here, though. So these two are going to be set up for two items that we don't have access to yet. But I want to see something. Bioplastic nuggets require silicon, water, and mushrooms. Okay. These okay. We'll still have other stuff. Yeah, we'll still put in other stuff, but this is the main thing that I wanted. I might put one more over here and have it make something else as well. But what this is going to do is, as those fill up, and they should all fill up eventually, it's going to start making stuff, and it'll send it over and it'll get made. And anything that's extra will be sent over there. So if this is full, which it's not, I don't understand what's going on with this, but so we've got all these things here. We could send them over there as well, but we need a way to make plastics. So to make the plastics over there, we need microplastics and toxins. And that means we need 2 more things, and come on, don't need to go again. Okay. So this should allow us to have the plastic polymer over here. Now, this should be getting taken out of here immediately. We've got the ability to do some of these others, but not the one I want, I think. Oh, we can do it now! We got plastic rods now, too. We're at 30 MPU, so it must have been at 10. All right, let's go set up plastic rods. What are you? Okay. We're going to have another facility as well, maybe 2 more, and they're going to make bioplastics or bioplastic nuggets and circuit boards and flares. The way I'm going to set it up, that way flares can be broken down and you can get double things out of them easily. So anyway, these are full. This one's not sending anything out. I don't know why. I'm going to put stuff in here that is I don't know. One. There's going to be 6 minerals plus 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just do enough for 10 of them then. I doubt very seriously I have enough stuff for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is getting a mix of stuff, but it's not everything I need. So we're going to go ahead and just take out some of this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I need to take them out. One. 2, 3. That's 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, this is iron. We're just going to set these on normal. This is cobalt, manganese. magnesium. Silicon. I've got to find an aluminum mine. Titanium. Sulfur. Okay. 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 I need 7. 7 or more. Can I hear you? Is nitrogen full already? I wouldn't be surprised. It's not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get osmium rods. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a total of 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 6 of them, so I need 5 osmium rods. I need 1 iridium rod. Do I have anything that I can... That means we need to start with osmium and iridium. So we should start with osmium. And then we'll go for iridium because we don't have that, so... It's very possible that I have an iridium or a osmium rod in here somewhere, but... I'm going to have to make 10 more... of the things, too. Is that... 10 more drones. I might have to make 15 more for what I'm planning to do. It's not really taking much out of here. If you see, we've got circuit boards. I don't know why it's not taking them. I mean, we've definitely got circuit boards. It's just not taking them. You know what? It should take that super. It definitely should be taking that. Got all these supers. There's no reason it shouldn't be taking those. The stuff that I want right now, basically, I'm trying to grab. You know what? I've got plenty of stuff that it should be taking, and it's just not grabbing it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back. I don't know where I've got to go for the osmium. The osmium is going to be down here around that big dome. I need to get 2 things for each of these. I have to have stuff to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items for each thing. Okay, I'm going to put some of this stuff up, and I'm going to get the things that I need for each thing. We're going to need 1 of those. We're going to need 1 of those. We need that. We need... Okay, hold on. I got to get it in my head what it is that we need. A teleporter and a beacon. Okay. Okay, now we need to get... We'll just grab stuff from up here. We need 4 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. A super. An osmium. A zeolite. An obsidian. 2 pulsar. Titanium, silicon, and an aluminum. Okay. Now, we don't have to have that here because we're at home. We've got our mine here. We don't have to deal with that crap at all. This all is going to keep that stuff in there full. I'm going to set this to priority of 4 right now. Now, you know what? Let's set this to a priority of highest, so 3. That way we don't have any that are being gummed up by ores that can't be used. So we've got those taken care of. They will fill up everything over here as well. So we need to go and find osmium. So osmium's going to be right down here where that big thing is at. I wish that there was the ability to any chest that you found just to turn it on so that the drones would take the stuff from it. We got to go to this dome. T3 detoxification machine toxicity. Woo! We got to check it out now. The other one done 39. This one does 197 purification. It's better than that damn thing. Damn. Woo! Good gosh. We got to have plastic rods to make it. As I say, good gosh. So I'm not sure if it's here. We're going to attempt to make this here. Nope, not here. It looks like it's around the back of it. Oh, yeah. I know where it's at. Yep. There we go. We really need to put 2 of them here. Highest priority to get that out of there. At this point now, what we're going to do is make a few things, a few modifications to this. This is going to be another highest priority. You know what? We don't necessarily need to have that. I think what we'll do is we'll make it white. I don't like having all of the beacons on the map, is what it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, well, that's everything we needed. So I'll go ahead and take that. We need to make a... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. I had to make it, so it's just not taking stuff. We're going to save. We're going to exit to the main menu, and we're going to go back in. I don't know why it does that. So weird. It should take everything out of here immediately, and it doesn't seem like it's wanting to. All right. Let's get all of that stuff back up on. There's 5 items that we need for each one. So. We'll make the one for the iridium next. It did take my iridium rod and put it back. Okay. Titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zerolite. I'm going to send that thing off and get some pulsar. From. We're going to get a whole thing of just pulsar. Okay. Now, the iridium mine is out here. So, if you look where we came in at for the one thing is over here. When we go out that side, the iridium mine is to the left. But then there's a uranium mine, which we do need. There's a super mine. There is a obsidian mine. I'm going to have to put down robots for both of those. And then aluminum as well is going to be the next one. That, and we also need that guy right there, titanium. I'm not sure what that sign is about. Anyway, we're going to have to get after iridium, we need to do aluminum. Oh, there's also zeolite, and I didn't see that, so we'll have to do it too just to have it. So we'll have to make a bunch of them if we can. All right. I'm going to make a thing right quick that tells me exactly what I need. I'm going to stand here. Let's see. Okay, so I can just pull that up when I need to do it. We need to also make 10 more of these guys as soon as possible. So I'll have to get the stuff to do that. I don't know where I'll get it though. I have flares from, I think, the first world. So we'll try it. How long has this got? 402. I'll put down a... I can't do it yet. Oh, T3 toxic water collector. Okay. That reminds me. We got this that we need to do, and now this also using tungsten rods and plastic rods. So tungsten rods is at 85 MPU, so that will be the next thing. That will be excellent. All right. Right here. I really need to put a second one down on both of these as soon as I can. How did I... Oh, no. Oh, I know why. Okay. Okay. Things come to all right. Let's see. Is it actually doing it? Because we were out of osmium, it's not brought any over. They are so far away, so we need to really, really, really focus on this right now. Okay. $20 drones, and they're all doing stuff now. So, supply inventories. Wait a minute. What the hell is that? Toxic artillery shells pack? I don't understand what this is because I've not seen this that I understand it. I don't know. That's weird. Teleporters, we've got the stuff for it there. We got food and HQ. So we'll look at the teleporters and that thing next time. The heater, we're still way off on those. We're getting there. We are getting there. Maybe I could shoot off a few more rockets. I got to get the purification stuff if I do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see what it takes to make that again. Oh, yeah. I don't have that stuff. And look, the osmium and stuff is still sitting right here. It's not taking it. I don't know why. It should be taking this stuff immediately. I guess those others just have not caught up or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6. That means we can shoot off 3 rockets. One, 2, 3. Oh, wait. We've got 2, so that means we can shoot off an extra one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need tungsten. That's something I need to figure out too. I don't know how many we can do. I'll just grab whatever I've got. One, 2, 3, 4. We can do 4 rockets. Okay. We gotta go find more pristine mushrooms. We've gotten very far in this tonight. A lot further than it seems. We're almost at 100 MTI. Once we start getting our heat and everything else up, we'll skyrocket. I just got to get the MPU up to where I can do one or two things. Dang, that's going quick, ain't it? I know why it's doing it this way. They're having to travel such a long ways. It's just killing them, basically. They're not able to do it reliably. It's taken them a really long time. Every time it saves, it does that. I think we need to do aluminum and tungsten next. Okay, yeah. This is where we need to be at. So I'm going to bring this back over. We've got 5 more to find, but I don't know where they're at. Wait a minute, what do we need for there? A tungsten rod, a purification, and a plastic rod. Okay. That's it. We got them all. We got all of them. Tungsten rods. All right, nice. That's titanium. I thought it was tungsten, but That was a lot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to get one more piece of titanium. It took me to that shit. Damn. I need to add a new building over here as soon as possible to contradict that or counteract that. Excuse me. Can't talk, y'all. The biodome. It's right here. Can I do biodome 2 yet? Yes, I can. I need to do that immediately. So hold on. Let's shit, we don't have any. Let's get fertilizer. I know I got fertilizer. I have to get super sulfur. And then we have no bacteria. I gotta go figure out how to make bacteria. 3 algae. Where is it at? Darn it. I know it's in here. I should have plenty of algae in. Just let that do its thing and fill that up. We also, if we can do it, we need to make the water life collector would be good, but we need to make the T. Oh, we already done the T2 algae. Yeah, we need to do that, the lake water collector. That shouldn't be hard to make. So 1, 2, 3. A super. I could sit here and stream all day long if I'm listening to music. If I'm not listening to music, I'm just like, I gotta stop. It's not putting the stuff up. I don't know why. It's like this stuff here is bugged or something. It does not want to put it up. It's taking it now, but not, I mean, not all of it even now, but anyway, we got those. We got the tree bark stuff going. That's going to give us more oxygen. We really need to make another one of those when we can. While we're doing this though, let's go ahead and it's not got those. Come on. Why is it taking so long to do this mess? I don't understand that. Okay. Boom. We need to double this time if we possibly can. I doubt that we have any O-rods. We don't. What about osmium? We can do one for now. Let's see what we got out here. All right. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see if we can get anything from the osmium mine. We're gonna have to make more of those with this operation here. It's just gonna have to be more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's go ahead and double this recipe then. We're going to need 4 more of those. Why is it not taking these? It's taking the others, but it won't take these. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I don't understand that. Is it because it's what come from the other? Maybe that's what it is. It came from the other one? Huh. Maybe. I think that's what it is. It's stuff that came from the other place. Trying to figure out where we gotta go. Okay. Back over here, but down that way. I'll figure it out. That's taken a lot of stuff out. I don't know where. I didn't realize it was taking that much, but it took a lot of stuff. Aluminum! Aluminium! See how it changed colors right there? This is the aluminum part then. Okay. All right. Yeah. So now what we need to do is find uranium, zeolite, and super. So that's 3 more mines: uranium, zeolite, and super. That's a total of 12 iron. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Just the osmium I don't have. I need to see how much bacteria it has given me. That's enough for now. I want my other stocks to build back up, so total of 12 of these. Okay, I will need 3 supers. No, 6 supers. 6 supers. We need 3 eye rods, 3 O rods. We'll need 3 aluminum, 3 silicon. And we'll need 3 osmium, 3 and 6 pulsar. Okay. What I'm going to do is set this to making osmium rods for now. Okay. So, what should we go for first? Uranium's not that important. Obsidian is not as important. I could do obsidian. You know what? Turn that off. This thing's sitting over here. I bet you, yep. We're going to get osmium rods from this. Let's get 25 of them. We need them, so. Okay. That thing's drunk, y'all. We're at 123 MPU. Can we build it? Oh, look there. Okay. When we get back, we will build those and start doing that stuff. So, let's find super. Let's see. Iridium is over here. All right, uranium is over here, and then there's the other stuff, and then there's super over here. So I need to get over here somehow. I don't know how to get there. Even if we can't make the full thing yet, we'll make the extra stuff. Oh, yes! Toxic area information rocket. Nice. We might be on a lot longer. I am really enjoying this right now. Ooh, okay. We're going to make water purifiers for all of these places. It's saying right here. What we'll do is we'll put one down and just see if it will do it. Yep, it will, so we'll take that out. And what we'll do is go ahead and put in... Okay. Here's what we'll do. We will put it in, put the other stuff in, and then delete it. Okay. Let's just make sure it will work. Yeah. And then we can put another one there if we want to. All right. All righty. Let's see. The next place that we need to go is right there. Straight out that way. This is the obsidian mine. This looks like sulfur. All right, it took zeolite first, so that's fine. Yep, okay, just making sure. Okay. Okay. Now the supermon is right here. I bet I won't be able to. Yeah, I gotta clean this place for 296. Oh my god. Okay. What we're gonna do is put a... What? Shoot. We can't put the teleporter down. Yes. I don't have to do it. I can do it right here. Let's make sure. Yes. All right, we got that. We just got to get the stuff for the actual things here, and we'll be done. I'm wondering if it's back yet. It is. All right. That is a completed project then. We need to go to the uranium mine and put that in. Uranium. Obsidian. I will go back and set up a second one for every single element. So okay, we've got mines. We've got mines. What is this over here? So apparently I'd already been here. There's no way to... Okay. Hmm. Okay. That looked like a big butt. An access card. Okay. That's something we've not got before on this map. Okay. What I don't understand is why it would never take that. It just would not take it. It's like it was, for some reason, not working. Space food, I believe, is outside. Looking for flat land. Okay, we need to make 4 of each of those. Oh, yes. Damn. Not good. We need to really get this stuff going and making the super rods. So the pressure is going to get boosted on up. But the heat, I can only do one more of for now. I've got to get the rods and the explosive powder. I got to get super rods. Let's see, 6 super, 6 explosive. Okay. Why is it not? I don't know. That no longer needs a name. Oops. Yeah, that's just a dump. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of supers. I didn't realize I was that far out of them. All right. What about regular super? I got plenty of that. All right. Heat's going up, but pressure is starting to shoot up even more. Plants are going. We need to put some other stuff out for plants, and we'll start really getting up there. Purification, we're going to go ahead and look at what we've got going on. We could do this, but I don't have... I can make a plastic rod, actually. So let's do this. And we got to get purification gels. So to make purification gels, we got to get the other things. So there should be some of these in here. Oh, we got to get a toxin. We got microplastics. We got iron, titanium, silicon. No magnesium. Why? No aluminum. No tungsten. 1 iridium. The iridium should not be here. We've got some plastics. We've actually got 2 plastic rods already. What's that say that breaks it down to? Microplastics. So I could just basically sit here and not do anything else until all of them get caught up and we'd be good. But here's one problem with this. We need to be able to do these. Hold on. Okay. We need to be able to make these as for like every source that we can find. But before we do that, we need to shoot off a rocket so that we can get information. All right, we need a microchip compass to get that. Okay. need to go over there and set that up to make tungsten rods. Oh, yes, nice. It shows me where there are toxic areas. I don't know what this is. I bet I can go out there, though. It is getting cold, y'all. Oh, man. I got to go cut the, I got to go open my door. Gosh, I think it's like 26 or something they said it would be this morning. 26 degrees. I'm cold. let me open my door and grab my shirt. My other shirt. I'll be right back. I ain't even gonna go on break. My feet are sweating, but the rest of me is cold. My computer is making a really loud noise. It usually don't blow that hard. Oh goodness, I can't move this damn chair now. Okay. So, this shows where we have toxic stuff. That's cool. So to make the plastics, you need microplastics and toxins. Okay. All right, we'll do that. We'll also go ahead and just put oh, we're starting. Okay. So wait a minute. This is not working right for some reason. I don't understand it. It's like it's broken or something. It's just not picking up what it's supposed to do. Like, it did not take this stuff and put it away like it should have. It should have definitely taken those and put them up here. Circuit boards, definitely. And then that is magnetar. I don't understand why it's not putting stuff up. I'm going to have to delete these, I think. Delete them and put them back in or something. And like right here, this is more that it's not taking. I got a tungsten rod. A flare. That's what I need to do, is get a bunch of flares. Okay, I actually don't need the tungsten rod for that. Oh, yeah, I do. I need one. So, okay, I need a... Okay. That thing should be back by now. Purified water cycle and then vegetation. So we went through the purified atmosphere. Okay. Hey, Miss Dolphin. You wake up? Man, it is coming in, ain't it? Okay. That thing is going through that really fast. That right there is my biggest one so far. It's 197 per second. So that's cool. All right, let's see about Rocket T2. Okay. Did this thing just not give me anything it's supposed? It's not taking anything out of here. That is so weird. Okay, is it only taken 7 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, for some reason it's not actually taking all of them, or I don't know. I might have picked up 2 extra. I don't know. Okay, let's go up towards the tungsten mine. It will do 50 of them here. Okay. The uranium mine. $2,500 of them. Holy shit. $500 from that. We need to make one more of those things, actually, because we didn't do... Not those. We need to do... one more of those. Let's make some more drones right quick if we can as well. Let me see what we need for them. Circuit boards, super, rocket engine, and explosive powder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have any explosive powder. We're gonna have to make it. Sulfur and iridium. 5 iridium, 10 sulfur. $25 drones. You know, I had 50 drones on the other planet. I might end up having to do that because it's just so slow they can't catch up. So I might have to start productions for all kind of stuff to get them in here. But let's look and see. Teleporter. Okay. Okay. I think I got everything. So where is it actually located? right here. So we'll go to the iridium mine and cut back across, or just go to the osmium mine and go around in the other way. Okay. Let's see. What's up here? Okay, go this way. Ah, shit. Okay, I gotta build all this stuff, but I gotta go put in another power. Okay, we gotta make something. I can't believe that done that. Wow. That didn't turn these off permanently, did it? Okay, good. Okay. We are to the point. It's time to shoot rockets off. So we got to see what it is we need for rockets. Iridium rods. And osmium rods and selenium. Heat and pressure. We do not have a heat and we do not have a pressure. We're going to have to order them or something. Keeps popping up saying, you need to restart your phone. Restart your phone. Leave me alone. I don't know why it's not taking anything out of these. I just don't get it. It's just not taking them. I'm trying to remember where we got that at. You know what? We've not made the interplanetary rocket thing yet. That's something that we have to make. The extraction platform. I don't know why it keeps doing it, and my phone is just constantly flashing for some reason. Right, I don't know what kind of fuse that is, but I know I have a pink one, so... Energy? Yep, okay. We need to build this. I still don't understand why it's not taking this stuff. That thing ain't doing anything. I think you have to set it up differently. This has got 42 seconds. This has got 3 minutes. Okay, so the T3 is at 500. We're close. That's at 50 GPU. So 1,000 GPU. So 1 TTI or 1 TPU, I guess. We're getting there with this. We've cleaned 542 of 2,000, but we have actually cleaned up 10 of 32 spots completely. "72 seconds. I'm going to have to start making money on that again. We're going to have to try to do a portal generator and go do some money. We got to get to 1 GPU, which we're almost there. We really need to put in a tree spreader as soon as possible. The animal feeders we can put in anytime. But then, like, the water life collector, we need to be able to do, but we don't have silkworms. So we need to order some silkworms. Go to Aqualis. What, 3 of them? So, I know that we need at least 10. We also will need silk. Not that I need it, but it would be nice to be able to craft something if we do have to have it. Because that takes phosphorus. well on our way now. Plant rocket. We might have the stuff to make that. The insect rocket, we don't, but we could. You know what? I'm not going to do that just yet. We'll wait. We'll wait on that. Okay. We've got 1,400 available. We've got automation. Everything is going. The purification, we could do one more, I guess. Purified oceans. We got vegetation, so now we're going for purified oceans. Where's the oceans going to be? Because I've not seen that. I don't need to do that. We need to go back over there to the zeolite mine. That looked neat. It's completely different than what it was. From what I remember, it was not like this. We've got naturally occurring zeolite now. We are already at 2 GTI. Holy crap. We shot up fast. Osmium cave. All right. We really, really need to get... oh, hello. Okay, I need some bees now. Aqualis. Did I have bees on Aqualis that were... Did I have many of them? Because I know I had a ton on the other planet. So let's just go to Humble. We got tons of super alloys there. We need bees. All right. We just need 2 bees. Or not to bees. Oh, man. This is going to be... I'm trying to figure out what it was I needed. There was a specific thing I needed. So we've already got seed. Let's look at... What the heck was it that I wanted? There was something very specific that I needed, but I don't remember what it was. I don't know. These are over just a little bit too far. I think that's the right place. I just realized something. I'm wondering if it's not recognizing these as actually having that many things, that many spaces. I need one more. I think that's what's going on. It's not recognizing that these have that many spaces. It's counting them as one space too little. Okay. So what we'll do here is down here we're going to say we specifically need common larva, uncommon larva, rare, bees, silkworm, common, uncommon, rare, bees, silkworm, butterflies, okay. Okay. Now we're going to have fish eggs, just say fish. Okay. Then frog eggs, Okay. From there, we need plankton. No. Okay. All right. No, we're not going to put plankton in there. Reason being, it would take 3 of them, and we're going to put plankton as a different item. We don't need that many plankton, so but technically what you want is plankton A, B, C, and then send the rest to slaughter, or to not slaughter, but to just get rid of it, destroy it. That's why I said to slaughter, but so we need silk and plankton, and then we've got to do the different foods. So let's go with, okay, silk. What is this called? Super fabric? Smart fabric. I've not found a use for that at all. It says that you can use it for certain things, but yeah, no, you don't. So anyway, all right, I'm gonna have to build another thing. Maybe just go out that way. I can't, can I? I kind of limited myself with this design, and I'm kind of regretting it now. It's not taking any of this. It took some of this, but I don't understand that at all. It's not taking certain items. I don't know. Okay. See, I don't need a ton of this stuff. The rest of it will get gone somewhere else. So Plankton A. Plankton B. Plankton C. That is something that absolutely just does not work. You don't need it for hardly anything. And if I need it, it'll be there, so... These storms are getting really bad. me see if I can find... Okay, we're just going to grab rocket engines this time. We'll stop it. I don't know what I run out of, but I run out of something. Probably ran out of sulfur. No, I did not. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to make these as fast as possible. I gotta go take her to the bathroom though. Okay. I need 25 super, 25 circuit boards. 1, 2, 6, 7. All right. All right, I'm going to let this keep running. I'm going to oh, well, we're at Purified Oceans, so I'm going to pause it and save it. And I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta take her to the bathroom. Okay, how long have we been live? 9:37. Okay. I'm just trying to get as much time in on my check as I can. I am really cold. Whew. I take that opportunity when she has to go to the bathroom to run in there before her. That way I don't have to take bathroom breaks myself other than when she is needing to go. So it works out for me too. Oh. All right, let's yep, that's at the right place. Okay. I wish you could turn the beacons off. Why is it that this does barely anything? Oh, I got you. I understand why it done that now. Damn. That's never good to get them coughs like that, that little itching cough. I think we're going to take that one out and put a door there. Those are a little bit too bright. Okay. We're at, oh wow, good gosh, we are going up big time. We'll get that in very soon. That won't be too far off. Well, I don't know. When we get that, we'll have to boost them up. But All right. There we go. We got it. Now, this in here is going to be something different as well. It's going to have something slightly different. Maybe something like that. We might put a fireplace or something like that. I don't think you can do. I don't know. Just one ivy gives you. Wow. Okay. That's not bad. I could remove those and just put them all in here. And I can leave them there and put them all over here. Actually, I kind of like having this where I can see out though. That was kind of the idea, but we've got all these other things, and I don't really have a need for all of that yet. So, what I was thinking is we'll have eggplant, squash, beans, mushrooms. We're not going to have the cocoa and stuff right now, but we'll have honey. And let me see. It's eggplant, squash, beans, mushrooms. Okay. Honey. Have I already put silk in? Yeah, I put silk there. So I was going to put silk here, but we're going to put animal food here. I think we've got everything covered besides ice that I'm going to be using anyway. Um yeah, for the food, it's going to set on normal. There's a reason for that. I think we're going to go ahead and put we'll have these 3 as something else, but then over here I'm going to put in maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Okay. Okay, hold on. $50 drones. Boom, baby. Now we are talking about express delivery. There's no reason to do that. We'll just put I want it to put flares in one, so that's fine. We'll put flares in one. And then here, what we'll do is put in traits. Hold on. What we'll do is that and traits. Same thing here. Do that and then put traits. That way, it'll pull traits in, but we can throw the other things, the DNA in there. Okay. We need to start shooting off rockets as fast as possible. I'm thinking about going out here and actually getting rid of the beacons. It's just too much on my screen. It's too busy. I don't like it. So I think we're going to do that. Just get rid of the beacons. I can always, if I need to go back, I can come back here and do something with them. I love that you can teleport as much as you want. The only thing that we could do differently is maybe if we put them back, just change the color of them. That way I would know what is what. But that's so much better. Not having all of them around. Okay. Alrighty. They're all doing stuff, so that's good. That does not need to be there anymore. We'll just make one up here. But what would I even put in it is the thing. Actually, you know what? There is something different here. Instead of traits, we need to do this as space food and high quality food. And I'll put traits elsewhere. Because I want to get those out from out here. I want to actually remove these. This is an osmium storm. Sulfur and osmium drop together, so yeah. I have enjoyed this planet quite a bit. Alright, let's look here and see. Our heat and our pressure should go up. Our plants are, okay, our insects, we don't have any insects yet. So what we need to do is go ahead and try our best to start getting some of these other things. Like we need... we need a facility that is to grow food, and that's all it's for, is just to grow food. So what I'm thinking is, I don't think we can put one out here, but we might be able to. I don't know. We're just gonna put this stuff in here for now. We gotta find a place to put some food. Lake water collector we've got going. We need to do the DNA manipulator. We need to go ahead and do these. The flower spreader we can do, but the tree spreader we can't. The flower spreader would actually do okay, but we're halfway there for the others. So the water life collector is what I need. So we need to make silkworms stuff, a silk generator. I really thought I had more fertilizer than that. Oh my gosh. What do we need to make fertilizer? I'm pretty sure it's eggplants. Yeah. Okay, so don't know how this works, so I've never used a T2 farm that I know of. Okay, so it is just one. Is it eggplants or mushrooms? It's eggplants. Wait a minute. Heck. Oh, it's super. Look at that. I'm glad I'm inside. Well, I'm not messing with that. Holy crap. It's too light with that way. I have no clue where I got so many of these. We'll do fertilizer for now. I don't know if it'll make it or not. Okay. Anyway, all right, it can get algae and sulfur are the other things I need. So if I can find algae and sulfur, all right, I got algae. My sulfur, if it can get the U-rods, it can get the sulfur. Yep, it's doing it. Dang, that is fast. They are fast now with 50 of them. These things already grown? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, this is a pulsar quartz. Why did we have 3 different events back to back? We had sulfur osmium. Then we had a super, which I didn't get any of. Then we had the pulsar quartz. That's crazy. Not that much of it, but better than nothing. Come on. Yeah, I can't get it. Never mind. What I don't understand is why in the hell is it bringing it here before the other place? That makes no sense whatsoever. It should not be bringing it here before the other one at all. Something about this particular place is messed up, and I don't quite understand it. I know I used cobalt, but it's full, so it's working. It is working. Okay. Let's see how our fertilizer is. Yeah, we're getting fertilizer now, so I need to make one for bioplastic. How do you make that again? Mushrooms. Fertilizer is eggplants. This is mushrooms. So we should probably put another one in to do bioplastic because we are running low on that. Although I know that this should have no problem on the Qualis getting bioplastic because that robot's picking it up constantly. All right. Have I got silk yet? Yes, 1, 2, 3. Bioplastic nuggets. I've only got 2. I need 3 supers. And then 2 waters. Let's find us a flower. I have no trees yet. I have flowers, but no trees. Come on, move. There's got to be a way to move these things. I wish you could crouch. If you could crouch, you could get a lot more stuff. This little pool down here helped a lot. All right, we need the water life collector. All right, so we'll get fish eggs and we'll get plankton, photoplankton from this. Is this thing not sending out? The microplastics are not going anywhere, it looks like. We're not getting anything out of here either. Nothing is going into it because it's all going into these, I'm assuming. So, like, the toxic waters, those we don't need a lot of. I'm going to take those. Yeah. I guess we... More microplastics. The microplastics can be... Are they made into... You gotta have toxins for those. That's why I bet that it's full. You gotta have toxins, so... So we got to get microtoxins somehow. I don't know that we can do this yet. No, it's at 45 GTI. We are 30 away from it. I've got to do bioplastic nuggets as well, so I need to make another. Can I do this? I don't think it's gonna reach. Apparently it can hit the silk one, because these did not have silk in them. That's fine. Yeah, silk is right here. It's really close to that, actually, so. I didn't make the flower spreader, did I? No, I need to do that. Wow, this stuff that was nasty is pretty damn cleaned up now. That's awesome. Look at this. Still got toxic spores. Trying to clean them out. I think what we need to do is go make 2 more of the detoxifier things, whatever they are called. So it's definitely taking the toxins. I'm wondering if the toxins upstairs is full because it wasn't earlier. It's full for sure. So it's taken these down to the other thing, but my microplastics are filling up. There's nothing I can do with these things unless I just take them out and I guess start making plastic with them. There's not really anything else you can do. So we're making fertilizers. Once fertilizer is done, it probably won't be a bad thing. It'll keep filling all that stuff up, and that seems to be growing it pretty darn fast. So let's look at our photoplankton and see. We got A, we got some B, we do have some C. All right, that's all you need with these. You don't need a big bunch of them. You'll never use it all. You just use it in synthesizing worms and shit. So that I'm not going to use anymore. What I was thinking is actually bring that out one more this way, and then I can put a dome on it, like the living compartment with the dome. I think that would be cool. Oh, that's not going to work. Hold on. That is right on top of my rocket. It won't work that way, probably. You know what? Maybe we can do it without that one being there. Okay. So I've got a living compartment here. I'm fine with this. I can see whatever I want like this. And I can decorate this or whatever I want basically, but what I'm going to do is put in a some displays and stuff probably. Not these, but the like some of these maybe. We might put in a fountain. Put in a fireplace. Now ivy, while it's not a whole lot, it would help a little bit. At this point right now, we need to worry about rockets more than anything else. We honestly we need rockets. Did I put the golden seed in it? I did. So I must have just picked up another one. I'm finally starting to get tired. I don't think I'm going to leave that like that. I think I'm going to take that down. So let's go take all of that stuff out. Wow. It took it right quick, didn't it? Okay. Let's go pick this up so I don't forget it. Because if I forget that and it messes up, I'm just out of luck. Let's change it over to bioplastic nuggets. Actually, let's just... That's fine. We'll fill that up. We're on our way to insects right now, so... we did get the T3 purifier. Oh my god! You're kidding! We've got to do that. Wow. I've got to make some pure gel. I bet that those 3 have pure gel in them. I think they do. They do. Okay, we need some tungsten. We'll purify this place really freaking quick now. I don't know how large these are, but... super large. Okay, we do need to make this. Honestly, we don't really need that, but... We need 2 tungsten. Okay, that upgrade is done. I might have made that. I don't know. We have the T5. Where the heck do you make that? Okay, yeah. There is a... I thought there was a T6. Microplastics. They will get taken over here and turned into this as long as we get the toxins. But we're just not getting toxins fast enough. So this needs the microplastics and 2 toxins. That's what's wrong, is that it needs 2 toxins and this needs 1. So that's just constantly getting taken really fast. And we're not getting cobalt very quickly or tungsten over here now. I think it'll be fine. Just leave it like it is, and it will start picking up. I mean, the cobalt is... It's got to be going, you know, like pretty quickly. just say highest on these, so it'll start pulling from them more. Okay. This planet's not going to take much longer once I get the rockets going, so I'm going to start pulling in stuff for rockets in just a minute. I was going to do another one of those, but I don't think that it's going to... I don't think that's necessary, really. We might throw down one. For some reason, Cobalt's not keeping up, so we'll just throw in another one. I don't know why it's not keeping up, but what we could do is actually take that out, put that thing back in there, and come over here and set up another set of them. But to do that, I need to... I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't... that it's not going to matter that much. I mean, kinda... we got tons of super anyway. If you look, it's already filling this up, but it's just... I guess it's that we have no cobalt. We got everything else, but we have no cobalt. I don't understand that. All right, we're good. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. All right. We need heat and pressure. We need an insect spreader. We're going to have to make some. Out of bees, but we got a silkworm. Okay. I'll have to grab some bees before I can shoot that off. That's taking that up to 10. The purification rocket, I could probably do one of those. It'll just take a minute to make. I can't remember how to make this for some reason. I just cannot. Oh, you gotta have the things. That's why I didn't do it. Alright, that's 10,000 for that. So we need the insect spreader rocket. And so we just need the 2 bees. I can't do... Oh, I can do it. But I gotta get a bee first. So that means that the ecosystem can be done. Okay. We'll make an ecosystem then. Damn, it's back already? I swear this thing is just, it's like it takes off. I'm just going to grab 25 bees because, well, I'm going to grab 15 of them. And I'm going to get the rest of the circuit boards. Let's do 10 bees instead, and then the rest in circuit boards, because I would rather have the circuit boards. Okay. Oh, my tree spreader. Okay. What are we at? We're at one GPU right now. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what it is that I need to put down. Oh, we got the butterfly farms now. All right, something is off because this creates. I got you. I got you. I know why. Okay. I am going to. I've got to wait for this, or I have to call something in. If I can get that started, then we're good. I need to go out there and do some more purification or put one of them things out. Uh, Thank you for that follow. All right, we got eggplant. We're full on squash. We're full on beans. We don't have any honey yet. We got to get the bees in before we can do that. And I'm going to have to get a common, just common larva. Thank you very much. So when we get that done, that should jumpstart everything. If we can get a beehive, the little thing there, the ecosystem, the beehive, and then we'll go ahead and start putting out like the butterflies and stuff like that. We need to do a tree, but I don't have any tree seeds yet. That's the problem. Let's get a super. Bacteria. Need a zeolite and a tree bark, but I don't have a tree seed. I guess I'm going to have to go buy a tree seed. I don't recall seeing a single one so far on this planet anywhere. We might need to go explore again. I'll go ahead and put down the tree. Yeah, I have in December. I have probably put. Hold on. I can actually tell you. Let's see. It says, how long have I been on? I've got 166 hours in it right now. Just, I would say I had 10 hours into it before December when it first came out in early access, and I decided to play it again, and I just haven't been able to put it down. This is my final planet. I've done all of the others with this account or this save. All right, he's not back yet. 138. I gotta find a tree seed somewhere. Usually you can find tree seeds early on, but for some reason I'm just completely out of tree seeds here. And what's weird is it's pulling in these seeds, and I didn't put all of those seeds in any place. So I don't know why I've got all of those seeds. Okay. What mutagen is that? P2. And then a bacteria, algae, and oxygen? No, it's water. All right. Now I just need to get some 3B larvae and a common larva. Won't have any larvae showing up for a while still, so I'll have to import it. But it'll give me a big jump start. Once you get the larva, you can pretty much finish up everything really quickly. They just floating around. Hmm. North Carolina. Took all of that out. if I buy one, it's really not even a good one. What's back? Okay, let's go ahead and try to find a tree of some sort. I think that actually Humble had a better tree. Doesn't look like I have them though. Might be selling a. Because I had the redwood. Well, it's time to build something else then. Let's go ahead and build these with the bee things. I might be able to break down a bee and use it, but I'm not sure. No, I would get an uncommon, so that wouldn't be good. We can shoot the rocket off and then set up a... which one? That one right there. And set up our beehive. Set him up over here. Alright, that'll start making bees. So I don't need any more of that. I need that. Okay. A common larva and just making sure. Alright, I know what to do. Hold on. Let's go get the DNA sequencer, genetic stuff, and set those up. And that way I can start making those things. So one super, one bio nugget, explosive powder, oh, it's an osmium. Okay, it looks like a super rod, a osmium rod, laser, magnetar, pulsar, solar and quasar. Okay, 2 circuit boards. I'm not sure which mutagens those are. Red and yellow, that would be 3 and 4. Okay. Alright. Let's go down here and build these things right quick. So, the DNA sequencer will just stick right here. The genetic synthesizer. Put beside of it. And then the extractor will stick right here. All right. So with this, we can do the redwood trees or the palmelia tree. So let's do the palmelia. The redwoods are huge. All right, a tree bark. Fertilizer 3. And squash. All right. Start this up. All right, now I should be able to get bioplastic nuggets from here where it doesn't. Yeah, it's refilling. So give me 10 of them. Wow, we've got 101 fertilizer there. I'll take another 10 of them. And let's grab some common larva. All right. That should be everything I need. I don't know how long this thing takes now. It's much longer than the machine here. Now we can actually make a common larva with that. So a T3 and a photoplankton B. That is how I will do it. I'll just break down one and get my stuff back later. All right, that will get it for me. I forgot I had a recipe for it, but that will give me what I need, hopefully. And we can get that growing and then get this thing out there. I'll go ahead and start some more of those in a little bit, but not today, probably. I've been on for almost 12 hours. I gotta go to bed. I've yet to find a single thing around here. Oh, I gotta get another fertilizer, T2. I hope I do have one. I'm sure I do. Yep. Okay. This guy should be done, though. Yep. I'll get the tree in a minute. This will supply larvae of all kinds without me having to pick them up. And it'll do some butterflies as well. So that will help. See how far along our tree is. All right. Go put this guy in and we're good to go. Just got to remember where I put it. There it is. All right. We got to go find the wreck that I was in. It's not a wreck, but it was something kind of like that. It was an abandoned building that had a key, but I never could figure out where it went. All right, we've got that going then. So that's going to give us a lot of plants and insects. The next thing that we should do is start going for the butterfly farms. That will really boost that stuff. We do have access now to the butterfly dome, but it's not a good thing, to be honest. So I liked it, but it's just not worth it anymore. We need a fabric, a silk. I guess it's a good thing I made a few fabrics. I'm going to go on and grab enough to make 2 of these. Two fertilizer 3s. And Castera. There we go. Oh, we need another one. Yeah. We're good. Oh. Let's grab. You want to try to get ore extractors going, but they will. One thing that will set you back is your ore extractors will get full of stuff that you can't use. And once you get drones, which it'll be a long time, but once you get drones and you've automated stuff going to different places, if your machines gum up with one type of material that you can't use, you should build one of these shredders and have that stuff automatically put in here. And just like a lot of planets, iron is going to be something that you'll get too much of, and the photoplanktons and stuff like that. Once you start getting so much of it that it's actually causing you problems, you come over here and you put the demand for that in there, whatever that product is, and just set it to lowest. And then once your things are full, it'll bring it here and it'll automatically destroy it, and you ain't got to worry about it no more. Also, very, very big thing. I'll show you right here. If you click one item, just click it, it'll go there. But if you hold control and click it, it will put all of them in there. And I shouldn't have put that in there, but there we go. So hold control if you're trying to empty out stuff. I learned that after 140 hours yesterday. I've been playing that long before I figured out you could move all of one item type. Oh, now I know what I'm looking for. Butterflies. You want to also unlock this machine here. It's called the Interplanetary Exchange Shuttle. If you go to another planet, you need to take the stuff for that with you, or you'll have to unlock it on your second planet, I think. But you want to get that as soon as you can. And I don't know exactly how these work, but I think what they do is if you have this here, you can put down multiple of them, and say you set one of them up on Aqualis to fill up with bioplastic nuggets, because you can harvest those there. Okay, that's fine. You can harvest all of that stuff there, and then what you do is you have this machine set up, and you go in here and you would put in bioplastic nuggets, and so when this thing, it would automatically launch and put them over there in that thing. So it will it's a way to automate a lot of things. So if you set up, you're on your first planet and you set up major productions for like super alloy or anything at all, set it up one of these for each of those so that you can have that going to your other planets. And it will make things so much easier. I did not do that, but on Humble, Selene, and Aqualis, take enough stuff with you to make, when you go to make an extraction platform and the rocket, and you want to take enough stuff to make a T5 heater and a T5 drill and a probably a nuclear fission generator. And it will, instead of having to crawl through it, it'll boost it up like almost instantly. You'll start getting rain and stuff. It's really cool. If you're playing with your food and stuff on, then like your hunger on and stuff, then it will, you need food growers and stuff, but I don't play with that on. No, you can actually, you can go in and set a new game, and you can pick the planet that you want. So for some reason, it doesn't have Aqualis on here, but I have been able to start Aqualis before, I thought. But anyway, you can go in here and go to custom or change the settings. You change the name. Just go in here and you can change all of your different settings and all. If you pull vitals down to 0, you won't get hungry, you won't get thirsty, and you won't need air. The toxicity stuff, the goo and all, won't hurt you. If you put your terraformation up to 2, it'll go twice as fast. Your power you can set to 0, and you don't even have to have power other than the first one that you have to make. But so you can play these 4 planets as a start. And then Aqualis, I guess you have to beat one of the others and then you can go to it. Aqualis is an aquatic moon, and it does not play like the others at all. You can't extract ore or anything like that. It was a pain in the butt. This one here, toxicity, is an interesting one. All right. Also, use rockets as much as possible. With the information rockets, only send one of them. You never need more than one. But if the other rockets, send as many as you can to get at least. I would go 5,000 on each of them, then 10,000 on each of them, then 15, and then 20,000. Once you hit 20,000, if you go up to 25,000, it just skyrockets everything. But 10,000 has been perfect on this planet. When these are falling, stay out from under them, get in your house or whatever, because they can kill you. This is a superstorm. If you go where they're falling, you'll pick up super alloy, but it disappears quick with super. Oh, we hit insects. We're on the way to breathable atmosphere. I thought it was getting over. With super alloy storms, it just drops to super. You don't get to see where they land it really. But if you can find where they're at, it's a good thing to have. Another thing I'll tell you that I figured out is take 4 iron with you, put down one of the foundation grids, and then put down one of these on it once you unlock the drones, and set this to supply everything in priority 5. And if you set them like that, and as you're exploring, you can just dump stuff in this, and you don't have to have your you don't have to go back and forth constantly to your base. So it helps with finding stuff and exploring. Also, you can set down your vehicle, and once you have drones, you get the logistics for it. Once you put logistics in it, the drones will use it as a mobile chest, but you can't pick it up if it's got anything in it. Okay, I need to go to try to find, I guess we should do more goo, but I think I'll wait till tomorrow to do that. We've got trees. And trees sprouted up fast, man. I was looking for the larva, but I don't see any on the grounds at all. Have I got that thing unlocked yet? Yes. Okay. With this, I no longer have to pick up any of the I won't have to pick up any worms or larvae, or I pick up goo, but like the spores I don't have to pick up anymore. To get the map, you have to launch first you have to put the map screen up, and you have to launch a rocket, several rockets to fully fill it out, and then you have to get the microchip map, and that will allow you to just press M on your keyboard and pull up your map anywhere. It's very helpful. So we've got worms here, or larvae. We've got rare, common, uncommon. And your map will show you where you can put ore extractors. T1 pulls up, it targets a specific thing, but it pulls up all kind of stuff. T2 does the same thing, but with a much larger chest on it, and then T3 targets a specific thing only. So once you can get T3, it's worth it to set up stuff all over and have it have the drones shipping it back to you all the time. At least 2 of each one most of the time. I've got 50 drones, so I don't have to have that many of them. I need to go to... Okay. I need 2 of those. One for the spores and one for the goo. I thought there was something else, but I guess not. I'm worried that you're not going to be able to... Oh, you can. You can. Yeah, I think I... The pristine mushroom opens at 350. That will be really good. But the other thing I need is the purified water. And I'm not sure how to... I don't know how that you'll make it, but I actually can figure that out right quick. A purified water. Okay, what did it break down into? A water bottle and a pristine mushroom. That is how you get pristine mushrooms right there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Water bottle and pristine mushrooms. So you need to be able to make the pristine mushrooms because you can't find them. That's awesome though. I know now that I can purify that water to get these if I need to, if I absolutely need them. Okay. Osmium, quasar, and super rod. Six osmium. I'm going to try to put these up or put these out, and then I'm going to call it there for the night. We need to go to the super farm. Also, name everything. If it's got a nameplate on it, click on that and name it. Supermine. If you don't name the teleporters, it will not if you don't name them, it'll put numbers and you don't know what they are. You're welcome. Okay, I'm not here. If you go to explore Rex, take a fusion cell with you. Almost all Rex have fusion cells, or they have fusion reactors, and you got to take a fusion cell, and it will allow you to open more of that ship that you're exploring. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this yet. says there's 296 Toxophia eggs. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to be able to put these down yet. I got to get rid of the goo before I can do it. I'm not going to be able to do that tonight then. Alright, the other thing I wanted to pick up is right here, but it might be along a toxic area as well. So we need to go to the uranium mine, and it looked like it was southeast. Alright, yeah, I can get the goo here, so that is a good one. We'll just put that on normal. He will automatically collect goo and send it in. Oh, uncommon. When it's time to make animal rockets, pick up as many common larvae as you can, or just get as many common larvae as you can and use them for the genetics. They are overabundant, so you just need 6 of them for each rocket, and just use them, and you ain't got to worry about using up the good stuff. They're size 1, I think, so they don't really matter. This is still going. There might be a way to still get those toxic spores. I don't know, but I think if we are able to go over here, we might be able to get it if we get close enough. This is a vile place right here. All right, it's not going to let me do that. We're just going to put this stuff in here. All right, I am going to end there. I got to get some sleep. Thank y'all for being here with me. And I will try to be back on later today. I'm not sure what time it will be, but y'all have a good day.